Yo. What's good, my beautiful Chad? Today we're back to another day of grinding for a sub. For the sub. For the sub 5. We saw last time any run honestly can be it at this point. We just gotta continue pushing. Yo crazy. Yo crit. Dude, I saw your message way too late. Smash another time. What's up, bloopers? What's up, Alka? Thanks for the good luck and for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. It was a nice day. Even though I had to work. Yo, Jonah. Hey, yo, SNES. Thanks for the good luck. BSG annual. Honestly, I have thought about that, but ooh, that didn't work. What? I was gonna say I'm like not really that into speedrunning, but I'm... What the heck? I'm streaming like almost every day, so I guess I am kind of in speedrunning. Yo, what's up, Tana? Thank you, Fast. Appreciate it. For the good luck and happy birthday. Oh, what? That was too far right? Thank you, Roach. Okay, that was just AX, like 5 frames apart. For those of you that have been, I was gonna say living under a rock, but this is like pretty... like... Unless you really follow like the LM server. You wouldn't notice. Joven got 2 records the other day. He got the record for the all boost category and for the all portraits category. Which are 2 records that require out of bounds. But in his all portraits record he didn't even do the optimal route. But he still got the first 57 ever, which is pretty crazy. I should have aimed more right there. Awesome. Ooh. Had a second job interview for a company today and they asked me why I wanted to work there. I said money. How cooked am I? It depends. It depends on how the rest of the interview went. I mean, everyone knows. People work for money. Easy game. It's gonna be an easy 1 cycle. Shouldn't do that. Should pump an extra time because you can save more than like that 1 frame you lose. By getting a better animation. You said you like to solve challenging problems? Well, I think you'll be just fine, man. I don't think they would turn you down based off of just that. Alright, out of bounds is way better than last time. I barely practiced, but it's way better. Like last time before stream, I was failing everything like 20 times. I was gonna say King Boo also looking better, but no. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the good luck. Jay, if you want more information about my, like, setup, I know you asked about it. If you want more than what I said, feel free to ask. That was just bad. That was just my fault. I know exactly why that failed. So far in my life, I've only applied to jobs that I actually, like, liked. And so I've never had a hard time answering that question. Dude, I'm failing this all the time. Alright, I'll try to get a streak. Alright, 0. You'll be pleased to learn that I faced off with Joven yesterday and was accused of being a possible troll account. I actually, even though I didn't watch the stream, I actually knew that because that's in his all booze record. Like during his all booze record, he mentions that. Alright, time to focus here. I almost got hit by that. Alright, let's make a streak out of this. I forgot what my best streak on King Boo is. Like 8? Not that good. Joven is probably better at this. Ah, man, that could have been it. Yeah, I have like the most basic speedrun setup ever. GV USB 2, CRT. Dude, I'm gonna fill this again. All I gotta do is just hit the bomb. Like, the hard part is getting King Boo out of the way, but that's working, like, almost every time. I'm just not grabbing the bomb. There we go. If I get this in a run, it would be definitely good enough. Depends on the run, of course. Alright, 1. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. King Boo 1 cycle is... It might be the hardest trick in the game. I think the Area 1 clip is actually easier. Sitting clip is easier than the Area 1 clip, so... should still work, even though it's kind of bad. Alright, 2. Smashing Mario Kart streams? As if I'm ever gonna do anything else than LM on the stream, man. Whatever. Yo, no. Not whatever. Not whatever. I need to get this. I need to be able to get this in a run. PB. I'm gonna fail it. If I go into runs now, get it on 2 King Boo on pace, I'm gonna fail it. I need some confidence. I need to get this like 5 times in a row. Ooh. That was so close to not working. What Mario Kart? Probably a deluxe. I don't really like Mario Kart World that much. Nah, man. It's not it. Maybe it's because... Maybe it's just because I haven't given it a fair chance. I played the game when it just came out. I don't know, I just got bored of it. Yeah, this is not working. Dude, I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna fill this if I get the King Boo in a run. Yeah, that's never gonna work. That's what I mean, SNES. I've probably not like given it a proper chance. There was a time where I felt like if I focus, I can get this every time. Shoot, I can't even get it once. Ouija gang, Ouija gang, Ouija gang. Alright, let's see it. I feel like this is one of the tricks. Where if I practice it more, I get worse. Which is probably just a sign I'm practicing it the wrong way. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. It's so hard. It's so hard, but I can't keep practicing this because I need enough time to get enough attempts going. Because I need like 1 billion attempts to get record. So scuffed. Okay, you know what? I'll settle on 3 in a row. If I get 3 in a row, I'll be fine. I was feeling very good about this, and then I did it in my stream, and it's been bad. Like, I practiced this for a bit before stream, and it was going very well. Dude, what the heck am I supposed to do? What the heck am I supposed to do, man? Ooh. That's what I'm thinking of, son. I don't want that to happen. I already choked 2 sub-5s to King Boo. What? 2 HP? I thought it would fill. I thought it would fill. I thought it would, I thought it would fill. I can't even talk. That's how surprised I was. I thought it would work. I 100% thought it would work. Might as well just not even do attempts if I'm gonna fail this every time. Did I just forget how this works? I used to be so good at this. Alright, that's already GG's. Yeah, and, dude. What did I do? I'm gonna 100% if I get a run, even if it's like 456 pace, I'll fail it. I'll fail it to King Boo. I'll fail it. I can't get it. I can't. It's something different every time. Okay. You know what it is? I'm probably just not focused. It's something different every time. Okay, you know what? Now if I go into runs, I'll... If I go into runs now and get to King Boo somehow, then I'll definitely overthink it. I don't have this. I do. I just need to pay attention, man. If I just do what I know I can do, this works. I'll make it work. Not again. No, that was perfect. I just... Okay, if I get this now, I'm doing runs. Thanks for the good luck, Azul. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm kind of doubting myself. Okay. Yeah, SNES got scammed. Alright. Let's just hope I don't choke. We'll be fine. Even if I do choke, whatever, man. I'm still having a good time. Oof. Yeah, I missed that reference. Grid. Oh, is that from the pizza? The Krusty Krab pizza episode? Yo, Lynn. I'm glad to see you. How was your day? Yo, chill. Thanks for the GLs. Appreciate it. Krokant's got pizza. You know it, man. I'm doing pretty good. I am kind of feeling... I'll just say, today wasn't the best work day. It was kind of... It was just a lot. And I felt kind of bad when I got home, but I'm doing better now. I just started runs. Practice from out of bounds was good, but King Boo was really bad. But I still got it the last... I still got King Boo one cycle the last time I did like a full out of bounds run. All I gotta do is just replicate that. That was good. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Thursday, Len. Forgot about that. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I did answer that, but I'll answer again. Currently I have no plans on going, but that could obviously change. Would depend on, I don't know, a lot of factors. Are you going? Yeah, Pharaoh. Thanks for the good luck, man. Pharaoh, did you see Jovin's thumbnails for his new records? They're some of the best thumbnails, like classic Jovin thumbnails. Which one did you like more? All portraits? Or all booze? Or should I say all portraits? I did not take the time to think about it yet, Pharaoh. You only saw the all booze one, you gotta see the other one. Oh yeah, we actually looked up pictures of that. It looks very nice. Ooh. Next thumbnail should be a picture of Bamp. Len told me it's actually spelled differently. BA. That was the worst attempt ever. That was, I'm not joking. That was actually probably the worst attempt I've ever done at that skew. I should probably just not talk when I enter the hallway. It's bad. Like, I need full focus. Yeah, W thumbnails. Joven has like the best thumbnails. Like his first Not a Bounce record and the record he got right after that. Also his... What was that? I forgot what run it was. Like no R pump? He had a run where... Or he had a thumbnail where it was... Like on the highway, he had to choose between going for... I can't really explain it. You're just gonna have to to look it up. Yeah. Portrait. Portraits is great. I did not even notice that on the first time that I saw the thumbnail. But that wasn't a mistake. that was deliberate. From him. Yeah, that was a great great thumbnail. Fred. Just like Joker, Pablo. You actually, you know, I actually watched Batman yesterday. Batman the Dark Knight. And when he said, it's not about the money. I couldn't help but think about the thumbnail. Max percent, it's not about the money. It's not about the money, Snap. That Piper thumbnail is so great. The fact that the mice are all like different colors. And they all have like the other LM runners' faces on them. It's great. Father was a Luigi's Mansion speedrunner. So he took a controller. Alright, no more Area 1. That's it. From now on, I'm only doing Area 2. Lower the points for Pal Max percent. I'm actually gonna make the points you need higher. I'm gonna put it to like 9999999. Just to make sure I never have to do it. I could also just remove it. That would make the chance even higher that I never have to do it. One day he went for Tash. One cycle when he missed. Tash one cycle on perfect pace. Age-old questions. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Would you go for the Tash one cycle on perfect pace? Guys, you're not gonna believe it, but I lost like half a second in Parlor. But I'll continue. Ah, this is still fine. A natural hot spring? We could also just go to Japan. I'm still green even with that, area 1. Man, I messed up my mash. I'm just saying, man, why don't we just meet up in Ireland? That's like, on the way for you. Not too far out of the way. I mean, Ireland is not the UK, so that works out. Yeah, Northern Ireland, Northern Ireland, dude, I can't say it. That thing is, that country is whatever it is, it's not even a moving on. Yeah, that was never working. What do you have against England, Len? A 10-hour flight? Just to 3-stock me? Dude. You won't believe it, but even without lag, I don't rely on lag to win. Okay?
Oh yeah. Mario.
People there suck. Dude. You've not met everybody. You've not met everybody from the UK, man. Or from England. It's always cloudy, cold, and raining. That's not true. That's not true. Don't you remember last summer? Someone got mad at me in England for saying sorry while walking past them instead of excuse me. I mean, that's just plain rude, man. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, runs over.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Man. I can't. I haven't even gotten one run to Oop yet.
Oh yeah.
Lost pass. That was good. I'll continue to run. I don't even care. I don't want to reset. The Joven diss track? Man, I have nothing bad to say about him.
Mario.
Alright. Alright, let me think. Song out of things he said? I don't think... Well, actually, that might work. I don't know. Joven, would you go
Oh yeah.
for the task 1 cycle on perfect pace? I don't know, man. I guess I could include something how we're like racing. Racing Hundo, and he does a 7 dupe route, and he has 0 dupes into like halfway through area 3. That just runs over. It's fine.
Mario.
What about the time that Joven didn't know? Like, he'd been running the game for longer than I had, but he had no idea that if there was a lump in the table in kitchen, that if the boo switched, that there could be no boo hiding there. He did not know that. Or the time that he was asking me what he was doing wrong with sitting clip, and he was just not pressing X, and he didn't even notice. He was just not pressing X. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Red. You know it. Or that one time he put so much time into making a soldier triple tutorial when we found like a way better setup like the day after. I hate that purple mouse. I couldn't continue that. The iframes would have been too much time lost. And if I were to have sidestepped that mouse, I would have not been in line to hit the blue one. Yo, Brandino. I think it's really funny that booze means that in Dutch.
Oh yeah.
What the heck? How is this so slow? Do you see that? Like mid 107. Oh, whatever. No, that's fine, actually. Oh yeah, I'm actually commentating on GDQ hotfix. This Sunday.
Mario. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm.
Man, my mice have been really bad. Did you know, by the way, speaking of words that are similar in English and Dutch, did you know that mice is Dutch for like corn? Not the same spelling, obviously, but mice, yeah. Can you tell these mice to get with the program? I would ask chat the same thing, because they're not listening to me.
Yeah. Mario. Hmm?
Dude, I can't. Cornflakes is a much better word than cereal. I mean, cereal is just like grain, right? I guess corn is also like... The funny thing is, corn, like, the Dutch equivalent of that word is... like, not mice, but like, we have a word like koren. It means like grain. And cereal is also grain.
Oh yeah. Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know if I would ever say cornflakes. I don't know if I would ever say cornflakes. In English, at least. Now that I think about it, in English I would always say cereal, I think. Like, I'm eating cereal. But in Dutch, I would say cornflakes.
Mario.
I typically call them like pops because you have like, you know those like Kellogg's honey pops? It's just pops. It just sounds. It's just become like an overarching. I don't know. Term for cereal right now. Oh no. Oh. Bad run. Same thing happened again. I just do the clip too early and it fails. I'm doing the clip too fast, so it doesn't like unpause. You have to wait like a tiny bit before you can do that clip. It's fine. Feel very nervous? Normally yes, but that run, no. That was the first run of the day. Sure, why don't you just return to LM1? Easy fix. I see, I see. Are you gonna come back after you get a good time in LM3? Ah. When I went to the US, I really liked the food, but I wouldn't want to eat it like for more than 1 week. Because it felt like, for that 1 week that I was in the US, I felt like I was eating like very unhealthily. I survived on only fries? That's not true, man. Fries and ketchup. Nah, we had other things too. We ate like all the unhealthy things.
Oh yeah.
Fries. The best quesadilla of my life. Man, that was so good. Oh. No joke. The other day, like a few weeks back, I went to an actual like authentic Mexican restaurant in the Netherlands. And it was great food. Amazing food. Oh, I choked the gold. But it still doesn't even come close to what I had there. I'm sure, like, quality-wise, the thing I had at that place was better than what I had in the US. But just that taste.
Mario.
Classic. The map, cornflakes. No, that would not have been insane pace. That would not have been insane pace. I don't know what you're saying, man. That mouse was all the way on the left. That would have been worse than the last run I had to out of bounds. And no joke, I think probably like 4 seconds worse than another clip I had like last stream. Yeah, I don't know how that even happened with the menu. Like, in order to do that clip, I slide my thumb from like the up thing on the D-pad to the left. For some reason, I still press down. My thumb is just too big. And the D-pad is too small. That's the thing with the GameCube controller, man. The D-pad is just so small. I've heard about people who, like, in Smash, they, like, map B. They used to, like, map B to the D-pad to mash fast for Luigi's down B. By just, like, spamming the different directions, but... I just always just did the button. One day I'll go back to try that quesadilla again. And I'll take you, Len. I think one of the best things about it, too, was that it was just so big. It was so big. You got like 2 of them. One of them was already really big, and you got like 2 of them. And the sauce, man, oh, it was so good. Oh. I had it twice during my stay there, but I wish I got it like every day. Apple Jacks? I don't know what it is, man. You know what was good? Remember Wimpies?
Oh yeah.
Honestly, what cornflakes is not just pure sugar. I like to say that I eat like pretty healthily. But I still eat like cereal. I typically eat the... You know the cereal that's just like plain? I typically eat that. Or when Len's around, we have like honey cereal. Ooh. That was still good. I wouldn't say super healthy, but I eat, I guess, healthier than the average person. I don't really snack that much. Like, when there's food in front of me, I can eat a lot, but I don't really go out of my way to, like, eat. I forget to eat a lot of the time, which is, I guess, not healthy. But it is when, like, concerning snacks. What? That's filled? That felt like a perfect setup, like an actual perfect setup, and I didn't get it. Alright, War Spy is here. Time to actually try. The American breakfast: 4 eggs, a pound of bacon, 2 waffles, topped with chocolate chips, blueberries, butter, and maple syrup. What about the pancakes, man? Len, you eat healthy. You eat very healthy too. Yo, Blue. Dude. You order extra microplastics to get the crunch? I guess you eat the Kinder Surprise egg with the toy still inside. Gives it a bit more of a bite. And eggs with the shell still. Oh, come on, man. Dude, I remember going to McDonald's once. This was like when I was like 12. I walked in, I had €5, and I bought like 3 burgers. Don't ask me why, I was just hungry.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I did. I didn't eat 1 burger. I ate 3. I just had 1 burger in the US, Fred. And I can't even remember what was on it. It's a miracle you aren't overweight. Dude, I just said I had 1 burger. How are you gonna get overweight from 1 burger? What the heck? Oh, the 3 burgers. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Back in the day, back in like... when I was in like secondary school, I was never overweight. But I kind of like ate a lot. I remember the school. We had like these school like nurses who came and like you had to like they asked you like questions. Yeah, they measured you, they weighed you or whatever, and they asked about my diet, and they said that I was just yeah. They didn't call me like fat or anything, but they said that I was like not eating very healthily and that I could lose a few kilograms. And I actually changed my diet because of that. But then I started like having these crazy like eating. What do you call that? What do you call that? When you have like a really big urge to eat and you just eat a lot. Cravings, yeah. So I would take my this didn't happen that often, but I would buy pretty unhealthy stuff like chocolate bars. I remember buying like a bottle of like super cheap chocolate milk that was probably full of bad stuff. What else? Just, I don't know. Just unhealthy stuff. So I was never overweight or anything. But I was on the... I'd say I was a bit on the bigger side. Wait, in moderation, yes, but eating a lot at once, no. And I continued with that for like a long time, and then in 2021, I just turned it around. I ate like way less than before. I sort of lost my appetite for a while.
Oh yeah.
And I lost a lot of weight actually. And now I'm like kinda thin. Like a bit thinner than I would like, maybe.
Mario.
Like I don't really care that much, but I wouldn't mind like putting on a bit of weight.
Mario.
Lose the weight, fatty. That's exactly what happened, man. Alright, I gotta check my posture. When I went to France last year, I ordered a Coke. The French always brought me a Coke Zero. Is that normal? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. I think... I don't even know. If you just ask for a Coke in the Netherlands, I don't know what... They would probably just ask. Maybe they just forgot to ask or something. I don't know. They happen to just always forget to ask. That's like two extremes, SNES, like eating very little and then eating a lot. Have you ever seen that show, SNES, called Bizarre Eaters? The stuff people would eat, like... There were some, like, very thin people who had, like, the most unhealthy diet you could ever imagine. Dude.
Mario.
Right, if that was 1 pixel further to the left, or further down, that would have worked, but it was not. It was like on the edge of working or not. Bad mouse spawn anyways. As we're having like this whole conversation, my mind has been like not in the game. The last few attempts have been just completely like autopilot. Sodas, yeah. Like even diet soda. This is what I have no idea why, but I've heard that's not good for you. Like even if there's little calories. Like I've never ever.
Oh yeah.
I've always had like diet soda, like always. It might have been because my parents wouldn't give me like the regular sodas. But still, I kind of stopped drinking that. Because every time after I drink it, like if I just drink water, I feel fine. But if I drink that, I sort of... I just don't feel good afterwards. Say it tastes good, but... not good enough to justify it. IMO. Or at least not good enough to justify drinking it like regularly. I still have it like every... I guess I have at least 1 glass every week. But I couldn't imagine like drinking it just regularly. Okay, good to know that wouldn't have worked, but that wouldn't have worked even if I timed it perfectly. But I can't be doing that. I can't be messing up the buffer. Just ignore us for 3 or 4 attempts. Alright. From now on, I'm ignoring chat. Oh, it's nice and quiet. In optimal environments, do some Luigi's Mansion any % speedruns for world record / sub 5. Dude. Pablo's physically incapable of ignoring chat? That's not right. What you do for work? I'm not studying, I'm working. I work at a school, and I help the school and its students with stuff. No, I'm not a teacher. Well, I'm somewhat of a teacher. I don't want to talk too much about it on stream. I actually work as a college professor teaching people how to speedrun this game. No! No! I thought I... Oh, oh. Dude, I that felt so bad because that was on really good pace, like really good pace. And I saw the gold ghost get a twirl, and I was like, yes. But I didn't notice that I didn't deal the full damage to the puncher. What do you do for work? And you say, he's my dad. That's my job, is to be your dad. Very important job. There's only 2 people who have ever taught out of bounds, I think. Len
Oh yeah.
and Fast. And myself, of course. Ooh, that was perfect alignment. Couldn't get the twirl though. And for my next trick, I'll make this run disappear. Come on, man. Come on, It's so strange. I'm so consistent at the skew. I'm very consistent at out of bounds. But when I do runs, I just can't do it. Like, it doesn't come together. I don't know why. Oh. Chad, what do you do for work? Unemployed? Work at a bank? What do you do at the bank? Ah, music teacher? That's awesome. Dude, dude, I can't, I'm going down way too far. I'm going down way too far. What you need to do for the double, you need to turn and then you go up. You don't turn and just keep holding down. Music? Of course. What would you like to do? Like, what kind of jobs could you get? Is like professional composer a thing that is like reasonable? I know obviously there's a lot of people who write music who get a lot of money for that. That's not the question. Like, game composer. That honestly sounds like a really fun job to have. And also a really cool job.
Oh yeah.
Operations for mergers and acquisitions. I had the same, I had a friend who did the same job, actually, like sort of a similar type of job. But he said it was like very taxing. Like a very taxing job. Because it's probably different at every bank, but he worked like crazy hours. Because he had to like make everything, like put everything in order. Had to make sure that nothing was wrong. With these very important things. Very important like deals.
Mario.
Speaking of unhealthy habits, he would work like he would start at 9 and end at like midnight. Or like close to midnight. And he would like have food like he would order food like every day. Which would get paid for by the company, of course, but because they require him to be there and there's like no kitchen. And he just did that for like 3 months because it was like sort of an internship. But he said like afterwards he never wanted to do anything like that again. He still has a really good job right now, but the hours are a bit more manageable and he has like more time. He still works pretty long hours. Pro composers make about as much as mediocre authors. Unless you get... Sad to hear. Such a cool skill.
Oh yeah.
Dude. And this is the day that Green Stash would turn it all around and become world's most famous composer of the modern times. Alright, man. I gotta lock in. I've only gotten 2 runs to Oob so far. Well, actually 1. The 1 run was on the wrong side of the door. What if I sell my Twitch account? Nah. That'd be a pretty boring job. I'd only get to do it once. Maybe even never. Who would want to buy this?
Mario.
$8 final offer? Alright, not bad.
Mario. Mario.
This reminds me of this one conversation I had with Joven this one time. Where I think I asked him or he asked me, I don't remember. If I would sell my records for like, I don't know, like $10,000. Like $10,000. But like the achievement of all the records I've ever gotten in this game would just go to someone else. And like, yeah, the money's good, but I feel like I would regret that at some point.
Oh yeah.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, this might be gold if I play perfectly. I think this is gold. Oh, never mind. Dang, actually further off than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be like a frame.
Mario.
It's fine, Jonan. Like, with this category, you can never expect to get a run pass out of bounds. It doesn't matter. It was only 0.9. Like, it virtually makes no difference if it's like minus 0.9 or minus 0.1. It makes no difference because if I get a good skew, it's gonna be good enough to like if I get the skew fast enough, it's gonna be if I just play fast enough, it's gonna be fast enough, man. I don't know what else to say. That was a task though. That was like best space entering wardrobe maybe.
Oh yeah.
But wardrobe was like kind of slow. It was mainly just the first ghost. The first ghost had an animation that lost like, I don't know, 0.3 maybe. I think the key was good though. This is the run. It's pretty slow. Please stay there. A poison mushroom that actually behaves. It's not the run. I just killed it. It was already slow and I lost like 0.5 extra, so this is gonna be like 0.7 at least. Oh, never mind. 0.6. Ah, that can still be me. Yo, Dip, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you got a new, what was it, Warrior Land 2? PB? I'm sorry to hear that, SNES. Warrior World, I see. No PB. Dang. Okay, at some point it's gonna be too mentally taxing to continue doing just this category. Because I'm already starting to notice it. Currently still doing sub 5 attempts. You were shaving, so that means you got a green stash again. Isn't that right? I didn't even ask. Did you name your Twitch channel, or I guess your YouTube channel like that because of the green stash? Or was that just a coincidence? Guys, do you think I should put Luigi's Mansion speedrun lessons on Fiverr? Oh, I see. I think the market for that is, it's pretty niche. I don't think it would attract a lot of demand, if I'm being honest. You have to actually finish a run. Yeah, that's kind of where the story ends, I think. I should have held up left. Up left would have worked there, I think. I held up, but up left was way better there. I'm getting sloppy, man. I could put a banner on my stream. Dude, I haven't touched those banners in like... I think the last time I ever updated one of those was like years ago. Wait, no, that's not true, because I think my Chauncey Key PB is there from like 2024. I guess that is technically years ago. The green stash, I see. Imagine how cool it would be that in the future for one of the Mario Luigi games you compose the music. Mario and Luigi games have such good music. I say Mario and Luigi games. What I'm actually saying is Mario Luigi Dream Team has such good music. You never know, man. You never know. I know I don't have cam on, but I just want you to know that when I lost that run, like that particular run, I just shook my head so hard. I was not happy with that. Sonic Mania soundtracks? I don't know why, but there's like a few Sonic themes that I get in my... Like, I get stuck in my head sometimes. Like the Carnival Night Zone from, I think, Sonic 3. I don't know why that always pops up. And then there's the... Like, even more than the Green Hill Zone. I have the, like the Aquatic Zone Or whatever it's called in my hand a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like the one that goes like da 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 da. Yeah, Mr. Ramos, thanks for the deluxe, man. You've been checking your head this whole stream. I can imagine, man, with these runs.
Mario.
Dude, I don't know if I like zone out, but I was like staring at the screen, and the whole parlor just like warped. I can't really explain it, it was just weird. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. It was too far left, too far left. I knew it, I should have corrected it. I knew it was not gonna work. That was good though. Alright, we go, we go again. I knew I was too far left. I should have done it. It would have still been fast enough if I corrected it. Dude, once this is over, I'm gonna be never playing this again. I can't wait for this to be over. I'll start streaming the longer categories once this is over. But I guess we're all in the same boat, like, we all want this to end. Chad, do you want this to end or go on? No, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be, like...
Oh yeah.
It's not... It's not really forgiving, you have to put it in a pretty precise spot. And, like, what I just had was just a bit left of what you need. But if you go too far right, then there's the risk of being too far right. It's kind of hard to adjust. You think you're sick of this category? I'm not that sick of it. It's just that on the days where I'm not really getting runs, like this day, it's kind of like, yeah. But I do enjoy this category. Again, I go down into the menu. Wait, let me just Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Both a bad angle, and I went down into the menu, and I didn't even switch to standard. For those of you who don't know how that clip works, let me explain it. So, in order to clip out of bounds, in order to clip, like, into a room out of bounds with a mouse cue from inbounds, you need to get against the wall, pause, go to standard, and then you buffer like a frame perfect turnaround, which you do by just holding the other direction while you're still paused, and then you press AX. And pressing AX makes Luigi turn around in one frame completely. When he has a skew, that makes him bypass the wall.
Oh yeah.
So if you're still in standard at the end of the clip, you messed up. You have to reset. You have to go to standard to clip. You can't clip and sidestep. Purple mouse actually works. Crit. It's like my backup for when the... when the blue mouse is not in a good spot. Alright, still really good. For example, getting that would have been really fast, but of course I didn't get it. I was too low. It's so hard to line up right. So hard. So hard, man.
Oh yeah.
Please kill this category. I would... There's nothing I'd rather do than kill this category, man. Literally nothing. Okay, maybe not that literally. Maybe just figuratively. seeing Len is something I'd rather do than get sub 5. But the two are not mutually exclusive. One sub 5, 2 Len. Honestly, I've played more Luigi's Mansion than I've talked to Len this week. And probably even in my life. Probably in my life, I've spent more time playing this game than talking to Len. I don't think I've talked to Len for like 2,000 hours yet. Dude, I have like 4,000 hours in this game. The 2,000 I just said were just streaming hours, because someone looked that up. But Len, I've been playing this game since 2019. And I only know Len since 2023. Dude. Yeah, it was like July 2023, so it's like 2.5 now, but... Actually... Two and a half in just 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Put a bounty? If you do that, could you do it after the weekend? Shoot! Dude, I remember Boston Brew making a bounty for the first one to beat Bluets. And it was like $200. And in the end, he gave me like... He did give me something, but it was not 200, but obviously... It was due to his financial situation, he couldn't afford it anymore. So it's understandable. Alright, I gotta just focus. Alright, this round I'll just focus. I'll get record. No mic stream? Nah. No mic is boring. No mic, no chat. Reminds me of this other question I once asked Joven. You get $10,000, but you have to play Chauncey Key for like 48 hours, no mic, no chat. In a row. And you can't stop playing at any point. I like how I said I was gonna focus, and then I don't even remember how not Hidden Room, how Enter Room went. I just forgot to focus there. Dude, $10,000? I would probably do that. That's a lot of money for just 48 hours. I think Joven like answered that it was too easy. So I added that if you at any point stop playing, you die. How am I supposed to know? I should have gone for the... I should have honestly gone for the purple mouse at that point. How am I supposed to know that that mouse is gonna stand still? At that exact moment. How am I supposed to know that? Just play a Mr. Beast challenge? How am I gonna get invited to that? It's always, man. It's with those questions. It's always something that's like there's like a concrete answer, but then once Joven chooses the answer, I just always add like if you like miss it, you die. Like if he goes, would you go for the task 1 cycle on perfect pace? Like if I ask him if would you go for the task 1 cycle on perfect pace? For $10,000, you'd obviously say yes because it's $10,000. And then I just add, if you miss it, you die. And that makes it more interesting. I mean, there's not really a risk. You could just get it. It's easy. You know what else is easy? Just focusing. You know what I can do? That. Man, I'm never gonna get sub 5, man. Risk your life for 200 million? Like, you mean going for the task 1 cycle? I would not do that. I don't think I could. I'd be too scared. I'd definitely miss it. And at that point, 200 million, that's more money than I could ever spend. Well, Len, you know, I actually have a check with his name on it.
Oh yeah.
If you got a check for $10,000 with your name on it, would you go for the task 1 cycle on perfect pace? Dude, I can't. My focus is gone, man. What do I do? This is what happens when I try to play after work. It's just... I mean, his actual name is Joven. First name Joven, last name 4. Risk your life for $20? You would not. You would not risk your life for $20. Alright, Chad, I have a question. So... you get a check of $10,000 with your name on it. And all you gotta do is watch like a compilation of my PBs for 48 hours. No breaks. But if you fall asleep, you die. Do you accept? Alright. How about changing it from PBs to just random any percent attempts? Just any percent attempts. No bathroom breaks. Ah, I got the wall. I guess you could do that, Lan. Let me just change the question. Let me just change the question. So there's a video on... Imagine you get like a videotape and it's 48 hours of footage, like random footage. It doesn't even matter what it is. Let's say it's LM footage. And you get the task, you get $100,000. If you watch, you get $100,000. But somewhere in the video, for like 5 seconds, there's like a hidden message, and if you don't know what the hidden message is, like if you miss it, at the end you die. But you can use the bathroom. Dang it, man. I'm making them too easy, apparently. Sorry, arguing about low percent for no break. I used to do that for free crit. I'll take that money, man. It's not like hidden. It's in plain sight, but you won't know where in the video it is. Like imagine just on the screen appears like I don't know. The text Joven doesn't know. Okay, that would just be suicide, Crit. I would not do that. It was already doomed. Angle was bad because I rusted. I did get the skew though, so it was nice. It only appears for like 5 seconds. That's soundbite? What soundbite? Oh, that would be suicide? That's not the strangest thing someone would have ever said in a PB run, though. I mean, just go to Joven's 5621 PB and go to Pipe Room and listen to what he says. No, I only play Smash Ultimate. Well, I guess I have played Melee before, but I've never really, like, done games of it. I played with Len. Like, maybe 5 games, but that's about it. I know, Crit, I know, but we just gotta endure the suffering until we get record. I can't, man. I can't do it. It's such a big mental block. I know as literally like the second I get sub 5, the next run, I'll get like a lower sub 5. Alright, if a lot of people are saying yes to this this dilemma, let me add this. There's a 10% chance for the TV to break right before the message appears, and if that happens, you die. Okay, no, I think people would not say that. That's too easy again. Let me think of something else. You're just rigging it. That's how these questions always go. How about the 1% chance of death, and I just got the double pushback? It's still good, though. That's crazy. It's still good with the double pushback. But Crit, if you were a multimillionaire, what would you care about $100,000, Kappa? Yo, Tom, you just entered in a life or death conversation. I know, Crit, I know. What's the joke? Simpler question. You get two choices. Or you get one choice and you have two options. You either receive $100,000 guaranteed, or you can have 50% chance at 5 million. What do you choose? You can still throw in the fact on. That'd be interesting. $100K, a gamble? It's not 50, it's 5 million. I can't play, I can't do it, man. I'm too bad at the game. It's just a mental block. Like, you know why I'm failing this? It's because I know I won't have much time to play this weekend, and I'm stressed about getting it now. So I'm stressed about getting it now because I know I won't have time to play for a bit. But because I'm so stressed, I can't get it. I think most people pick the 100K. I would also pick the 100K, I think. You would feel so bad. Stop all forms of death? Death is just part of like life, I guess. Like, if people never died, the world would be extremely overpopulated. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm frustrated with myself, man. Man. Stop aging at 30? Still, you would have like insane overpopulation in the world. Yo, Selvner! Good to see you again, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Yo, thanks for the good luck on the run. Hope you had a good stream. You caught a fish? Yo, Doors? Thanks for the good luck. So, I'm currently playing Luigi's Mansion Any %. I'm trying to beat the game in under 5 minutes. But the setup to do so is very difficult. And also luck dependent, so bear with me. The roller coaster effect? Yeah, go ahead. I want to know. Subnautica? I already thought so. I just knew it. Alright, man. Have good sleep, and thanks again for the raid. So I've been working on this goal for like half a year at this point. Probably more than half a year. On and off, that is, but... The wall ruined it. That was perfect. That was a perfect skew, but the wall ruined it. I made sure to wait a bit, but I didn't wait long enough. So what we're trying to do there is, what we're trying to do is we're just playing the game, and when we get to that hallway, we try to use a mouse to skew Luigi's angle. Because when Luigi has a skewed angle, you can clip him past the door that we just came from, and that makes him that makes it so that he ends up out of bounds, which is great because from out of bounds you can get to King Boo. You can get to King Boo very early. Tallest, longest, and fastest roller coaster ever opened in Saudi Arabia. It's nuts, man. I'd never go in that. I'd never ride that. I can barely handle like the Dutch coasters. It sounds fun to try, but like in my mind it sounds fun to try, but I just think about how it would feel afterwards. I hate this, man. It's too hard. Yeah, but that was before I started to feel like sick from roller coasters. A lot changed in 1 year. Would you press the button? All of your friends and family members get to live to 120? With no health problems, but you died at age 35. Huh. You can't ask me that man. That's too hard to decide.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Man. Come on, man. Come on. It's not too intense. It's fine. Actually, last time I went to Efteling, I didn't really have... Now that I think about it, it wasn't even that bad. I went to Phantasialand. Fantasialand. And that time it was really bad.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe they were just a bit more extreme there. This is task. Shoot, I can't. It was like everything. Fly, down. What else? Yeah, that was about it. My ability to think has been like has gone completely out of the window. I can't. I might as well stop playing, man. I'm not gonna get anything anyways. I've not even made it like to out of bounds on a good run. And last time I went like I got to out of bounds like 10 times. What did I do, man? I'm just wasting my time. It is insane. I loved it. I got really wet in it, but I loved it. I love rides where you like are on the boat. Stop? I don't want to stop. I want to get this. If I stop now, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, like, wait a bit to try again. And if I wait a bit, I might get the opportunity snatched from me by Joven. And I don't want that. On Saturday? There's a very... Well, you mean in the afternoon? I guess I could play in the afternoon, but not on Saturday. I could play tomorrow in the afternoon, but not Saturday. I guess I could play tomorrow in the afternoon. Thing is, do I want to? This is task. This is like tied with the task. No, it's not, but it's still good.
Oh yeah.
What? I don't remember spawning that guy in a run before. In an any percent run. Of course, I've spawned him in Hundo every run. Favorite park? I know Len's answer to that question, but honestly, my own answer is probably just Efteling. There will never be a theme park better than that. Thank you for not giving up. I'm giving up on myself. I've played this category for like... I've done just this category and like that 100 stream. For like... forever. I wish I just got it when I had the chance. What the heck? The fact that I'm getting this... The fact that I'm getting this area 1 with the double pushback in end room is crazy. Shoot! Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry. That was a perfect mouse lineup, and I had it, and I would have gotten the skew perfectly, but I just messed up the buffer. Why did I start my timer there? I'm mad about that. That would have been perfect. This is not that hard, man. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Would you press the button? You gain the power to rewind time, but you still age at the same pace you normally do, slowly taking years of your life in real time. Wait, what do you mean by rewind time? Like go back in time? Because, like, if you could go back to, like, a few years back, to be older, that would be kind of weird. UKWD? I didn't say anything yet, but I'll say now. What's up, man? Going pretty well. This category is taking its toll on me mentally, though. I just slipped up. And how if I focus, I'll get out of area 1 like every time. It's not hard. Oh, I see. I press the button. I just get to decide when to rewind time. It's just better to have the option than not. Again, the wall. I was too slow. I couldn't see the spawn. Perfect skew again. I just hit the wall. You're banned? As if you're a mob. You have a diamond, not a sword. You have your method? Great. Please stay there. I guess, please, man. I try my best, man. That's not Jonin's fault. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's just plain luck, man. I could not have avoided that without losing significant time. Significant enough time to lose the run. Len, I have a question. Would you like to, someday, go to that park together? I know this is probably a difficult question to answer, but... Nah, I thought so. I thought so. See, man, this is all I gotta do. I changed my mindset, and now we're getting runs.
Mario!
I had to try, but that was just bad. There's Opa Park? I still gotta go there. I've never been there. That pause you do when grabbing the wardrobe key? That is, in order to do the out of bounds section, you have to be in sidestep. And that's just a very convenient moment to switch. Because you're like in a cutscene. Like you need to be in sidestep, preferably when you enter the hallway. So you can pause at any point between clearing the room and walking into the hallway. But I just like doing it there. I know Joven does it like right after clearing the room. Best park in the world? Guess I gotta go.
Oh yeah. Mario.
I want to sleep, but I want to get this even more than I want to sleep. Seven hours driving, that's nuts.
Oh yeah.
The fact that I probably just went like 2 hours without even making it out of bounds once.
Mario.
Man, what did I do? Alright, man. Have a good sleep. Lowest any percent can go with the old strat. You could get sub 5 with the old strat, but I feel like this is way better. I've gotten crazy runs with the strat. I just can't finish them. Ever. The last record before Area 1 Club was discovered? 727, I think. I don't think anyone beat that before the clip was found. Is that what you meant with old strat, by the way? Or did you mean some... I thought you meant, like, old strat as in, like, vacuuming the mouse. I got you. I misunderstood. With the old strat, that run 727 was not perfect. You could probably get like a 725.
Oh yeah.
It was a pretty good run though, all things considered, but it wasn't like optimal or anything. Like the 759 was very, very good for the time. The 727 was like an objectively faster run, but the quality was like less. The only thing added to the run was Chauncey 1 cycle, and that only saved, that saved that saved 33 seconds, 33 plus. So 759 minus 33 will be like 726, I guess. Low 726, but I got high 727. So that 759 was like exceptional. Do I say so myself? I can't believe I got that run. That was insane. I jumped from like an 804 PB to a 759 too. 5-second PB is, yeah. It's kind of what I'm going for right now. 5-second PB. Get a 457. Should be possible. I was on pace for 457 or at least 458 once, but I choked. How, any percent? I figure on PAL any percent, you would just... do the Area 1 clip as well. But the purple bats aren't there on PAL, so you have to like turn around and drag one of the yellow bats. through the door, and that is very annoying to do. It takes a long time usually. I think that might have worked. Frame 1. I would have probably hit the wall though. Yeah, more obnoxious and slower. Like area 1 up to that point is a bit faster, I think, in area 1 in PAL, but overall PAL, yeah, not doable, man. There's also the other PAL any percent route. But I guess with this it's kind of obsolete. There's a reason why any percent POW is not on a leaderboard. It is really cool. I think one day, as a meme, I'll try to complete a run of that, like in real time. The mouse keys wouldn't even be that bad. I think the hardest part would be just getting a well skew. How do you do that? It's just luck, right? How are you gonna do that consistently? Mario. Hello, Zifo. Thanks for the good luck. What am I doing, man? It's so hard to do this. It's so hard.
Oh yeah.
You have Star Smiley? Thanks for the Gluck. Should replay some LM, but I'm quite lazy, not gonna lie.
Mario.
If you're not feeling like it, just don't do it. Speedrunning when, like, you feel like you have to. It's not a good idea. I speak from experience. Very, very recent experience. Yo, Connor. I am running, yes. I'm trying to run. It's slowly becoming walking, but I'm trying to run.
Yeah.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. Mario!
Oh no. I tried my best to take it slow. I tried so hard I tried to take it slow, so I wouldn't do that. So I wouldn't ruin the run, but I still did. Tried my best, man. The one time I get a run, I just choke it immediately.
Oh yeah. Mario!
Nice. Dude. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Portrait Ghost favorite? I don't know. Molasses? Dude. Non-portrait ghost? Probably the... I like the grabbers. I like the punchers too.
Mario.
Dude, how am I supposed to do that? Neither. The purple grabbers. Well, actually, are they my favorite ghost? Yo, Susie. I'm just trying to see how long I can go before I physically cannot play anymore. Oh, the purple bombers? They're pretty cool. The thing I just find hard to believe is that I practice this trick and I get the skew. Like, let's say 30% of the time, which is not even an exaggeration. That's what I get in practice. And then I do runs and I just never make it. I just whatever I do, I just don't make it. I know how speedrunning works. I know it's different in practice and whatever, but I just find it hard to believe that I go so many streams without even a PB. I know it takes time, but this category is 5 minutes, and I practice everything so much, and I get it so consistently. But just when I'm doing a run, there's always something crazy that happens. I can't do it. I just don't want to quit. I just want to have this. I hate to be too negative, but I just really just want to be done with this. I know it's a bad mindset to have about a category, but I just want this to be over. I just want this to be over so I can finally just play the game again. Without having to worry about not being able to get this.
Oh yeah.
A run in Dutch. I'll do it the run after this. With just one attempt. I can't do it. Ik kan het niet. Alright, that was the attempt. I'll do one more attempt. Nog één poging. Dankjewel, Reds MSR. Luigi's Mansion is een spel voor de Nintendo GameCube. Nou, dat was een goede animatie op dat spook. Wauw, hij is gewoon zomaar gevangen. Kijk hem naar gaan. Kijk dan, hoppa.
Oh yeah.
Zo, sleuteltje pakken. En op naar de volgende kamer.
Mario.
Wie is de mol? Goede vraag. Zo. Er tegenaan geduwd. Dubbele vangst. En nog een keer. En door de deur, giftige paddenstoel, niks mee te maken. Oké, niet slecht. Hoe grappig zou het zijn, hoe grappig zou het zijn als de Nederlandse run uiteindelijk het wereldrecord is, de sub 5. Paddenstoel? No. Nee. Mansion is landhuis in het Nederlands. En we zijn groen. Kom op, muis scheef.
Mario.
Nee, geen muis scheef. ik tweede poging maar uitschreef. En dat is de run naar links. Ja. Slechte run. Weet je wat? We proberen het gewoon nog eens. Waarom is het zo makkelijk? Waarom is het zo makkelijk als het geen run is? En, ik ben echt slecht, man. Ik ben echt slecht. Kijk dan, joh. Waarom is het zo makkelijk? Waarom is het zo makkelijk? Lol. Niet makkelijk. Oké, wat doe ik hier? Oké. Reset. Alright, back to Did you like hearing Dutch, chat? I like speaking Dutch because I don't have to think. So I have more time to... Each segment in a different language. Okay, now is English. First Dutch, then English. You did? Dutch for out of bounds. Yeah, for all the words I'm gonna be saying while I'm hyper-focused. Dude. Alright. Laten we nog een keer Nederlands doen. Oké. Dus we gaan een speedrun doen van Luigi's Mansion. En het idee is om... Kijk, we gaan eerst die kaarsjes uitblazen. En als we de kaarsjes uitblazen, dan worden deze portretjes hier worden een beetje boos. Weet je waarom ze boos zijn? Dat is omdat ik weer in sector 1 zit, nadat ik net heb gereset. En dat willen ze helemaal niet. Ze willen dat ik de run finish. De run afmaak, zeggen ze ook wel in deze taal. Ik weet niet waarom ik finish zeg. Dat is wat je krijgt als je Engels praat op stream. Alleen maar... Oké, die is gevangen, top. Ik zeg, it's not about the money snap in Dutch. Het gaat niet om het geld. Knip.
Oh ja.
Een vingerknip. Heb ik kaarsen nog niet uitgeblazen? Nou, nu weet je wat er gebeurt. Oké. Voor al het Nederlandse publiek dat ik heb, zou het vast leuk zijn als dit het record wordt. Als dit het record wordt, dan ga ik in de thumbnail een Nederlandse vlag of Luigi met een, weet ik veel, een frikandelbroodje in zijn hand. Met daarin een Nederlandse vlag. Zo'n klein vlaggetje, weet je wel. Op een saté klikken. En dan komt er te staan. Gekoloniseerd. Heel Nederland en België blij, maar al die Amerikanen die hier naar gaan kijken, die gaan echt geen idee hebben. Waarom? Het is grappig, de rest van het kanaal is helemaal in het Engels. Maar als die run gewoon in het Nederlands is. Ja. Ik voel me wel wat opgewekter nu. Dit is eigenlijk best wel leuk. Moet ik eigenlijk vaker doen.
Mario.
Oké. Waarom deed ik dat? Waarom ging ik überhaupt Nederlands praten? En Nederlands-Engels. Dat was perfect. Dat was perfect, man. Dat was perfect. Zeg je nou goat? Fast? Ik bedoel snel. Snel speler 22. Sorry voor wat ik zei, ik was een beetje ziek. Sorry, geit. Ja, kijk, dat klinkt al beter. It sounds funny to you. Hij zegt dat het grappig klinkt. Wacht maar tot hij Vlaams wordt. Oké. Zal ik deze poging gaan? Voor kloploze tweede scheep. Misschien alleen als ik een hele slechte muisscheep krijg. Vlaamsoord. Vlaamsoord. Wacht maar tot die Vlaamsoord. Want wel grappig dat dat het woord is wat ze eruit pikken. Of de twee woorden. Wacht, ik ga iets zeggen. Kijk of ze begrijpen. Kijk of ze doorhebben dat er iets niet klopt. Oké, komt-ie. Amerikanen zijn niet goed in Luigi's Mansion speedruns. De lage landen, die zijn goed. Amerika kan niet zoveel. Mooie wijde dubbele. Dankjewel. Oké. Hoe werkte dat niet? Hoe dan? Hoe werkt dat niet? Oké, die tweede was gewoon... Die tweede was gewoon saus, maar die eerste had moeten werken. Die laatste was wel helemaal slecht. Chad, like non-Dutch speaking Chad, do you understand like anything that I'm saying? Like anything? No. Heck no. Hey, you understood it. It's perfect, yeah. I would say like it is perfect. Amerikanen zijn niet goed in Luigi's Mansion speedruns. I would never say something like that. Tijd voor Nederlands. Dus chat is aan het reageren op mijn stream. En ik heb weer een dubbel gemist. Die hebben ze vast wel gehoord. Dubbel is net zoals double. En gemist is gewoon... gewoon gemist. Zeg maar gemist. Dat moeten ze wel begrepen, toch? Zeker met de context erbij, van dat ik je weet wel, de dubbel miste. Oh ja, context, die gaan ze ook wel begrijpen. Oké, kijk of ik een zin kan bedenken die in het Nederlands hetzelfde is als in het Engels. Pablo is cool. Luigi's Mansion is...
Oh ja. Haha.
is... lame. Luigi's Mansion is... lame. De grondsoort lame. You're correct, Martin. I did say that. I'll continue, I guess. It's really bad. Switch to English automatically. Chandelier. Kroonluchter. Kroonluchter. Wat een mooie kroonluchter hangt er in dit kamertje. Dit is heel slecht. Dit is de slechtste run die ik ooit heb gedaan. Willekeurige nummer, generatie, buiscreatie.
Mario.
Creatie. Tevoorschijn komen. I hate this game. Ik bedoel, ik haat dit spel. Luigi's Mansion is een spel. Een spel kun je spelen. Luigi's Mansion is een spel dat je kunt spelen. Ik speel Luigi's Mansion. Ik ben Pablo en ik speel Luigi's Mansion. Dit is Luigi. Luigi is groen. Zijn pet is groen. Zijn trui is groen. Oh, wat? Dat was langzaam. Langzaam. Niet snel, maar langzaam. Snel en langzaam. En dat hier is een reset. Een reset. Dat betekent dat je opnieuw begint. Dag Pablo, lukt het met Luigi's Mansion snel te spelen? Het lukt niet zo goed met snel spelen. Ik speel nu langzaam, maar ik wil snel spelen. Maar snel spelen is erg moeilijk. Het is niet makkelijk, maar moeilijk.
Oh ja.
Luigi woont in een landhuis.
Mario.
Ik moet binnenkort stoppen met spelen. Maar ik ben bang dat als ik nu stop met spelen, dat... Ik ben bang dat als ik nu stop met spelen, dat Jovin dan morgen live gaat en dat hij het wereldrecord krijgt. En dat ik dan een beetje ga huilen. Omdat ik het niet eerder heb gehad. Want hij is goed, man. Goed. Ik zeg wel dat Amerikanen niks kunnen, maar die Jovin, die kan me er wat van. Weet je wat grappig is? Ik ga gewoon in random zinnen de namen van zeg maar, de kijkers ga ik opnoemen. Kijken wat ze ervan vinden. Dus... Ik was laatst aan het bellen met Crit. En toen had hij het erover dat hij... weet ik niet. Ontbijt had gegeten of zo. Laatste is Jonin 5.
Oh ja.
Opgepakt door de politie omdat hij een bepaalde beroemdheid aan het nadoen was op Twitch. Vlaams, dat kan ik niet. Laatst heb ik gehoord dat dat Glitch PhD zijn beste tijd sinds 2020 niet heeft verbeterd.
Ja.
Okay. I give up. I give up. I can't do it. Can't do it. I'll do it some other time, but not now. I gotta sleep. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go raid my good friend. And I'll be live hopefully soon enough. With better runs than this. Thank you for bearing with me. My runs were not good, but I had fun. Especially that last part. It was worth streaming. See you soon. Peace.